Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the burning hells.
There is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hells civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Those foul cultists have come this way. Bodies of innocents are strewn across the sands. We must make them pay!
Let us show them what justice means.
Cultist enchantment hides the bridge across the canyon like a mask. We can remove it if we put an end to their rituals. More hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
Flash!
The ritual is disrupted!
There. That ought to dispel the Coven's magic. Let us go to the bridge.
They tortured my poor husband.
We will avenge him.
I owe you my life. Bless you.
Such suffering.
An emperor's crown is not fit for a child.
True.
Tell me, what shall you do when Magda is dead?
I will see the lords of hell, Belial and Asmodan, brought down and destroyed.
How curious. You must be the one I was meant to find here.
These deserts are dangerous. You should not be here.
There's a treasure chest down here. Watch my back while I haul it up. Then we can split the rewards. Get ready. I'm bringing it up now. Oh, damn, it's stuck. I'm gonna need time to fix this. I think I got it. Yes, I got it. Nah, still stuck. There he goes. There it is. Thanks. I'll take my share, and you can have what's left.
Caldeum seems a treacherous city. Could it all be the result of the demons we pursue?
Treachery exists within people regardless of demonic influence.
I think it is time for you to know my true tale. I am not from Caldeum. I learned these spells 1,500 years ago. My sisters and I pledged our service to a man of great power. We called him the Prophet. He trained us and placed us in a magical slumber to awaken in this era. I am to prevent the Lords of Hell from invading.
Our meeting was clearly the work of the gods. Join me. I believe you will make a powerful ally in this fight.
I welcome the chance to travel with you. I will use it well. Perfect.
Now, to the Qasim outpost.
You will find it to the north, where it is quite some distance away.
Do you have any other family?
My brother and I were orphans. We only had each other.
Is he a thief also?
No, he was a member of the city guard.
That seems odd.
Not as much as you might think. Until the end, that is.
I do not know much of your order. Were you born a Templar?
No. Our scripture says, as a farmer reaps his wheat, so must the Order harvest and purify the weeds.
We have a similar verse. Seek balance in all things. The absence of flood is drought. The impossibility of weeds is famine. If you are a weed Templar, you have found such a balance.
Not all people can be as strong as you. I certainly was not.
You spoke of failures in your past. This will weigh you down until you speak of them.
I cannot tell you.
Speak of these sins to me. I can help you cleanse them.
You misunderstand me. We are literally unable to recall our pasts. The Inquisitors stripped my sins and the memory of them from me, leaving me pure.
I would hear more of your order. Why do they forbid you to have a past?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
And how do they remove these memories?
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the third day I was mad from pain and hunger. And that is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all of my transgressions. Everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy. And the sin, leaving me pure.
That is not training. Training is discipline. Mastery of self.
Don't you understand? The Templar Order is trying to protect humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal?
The nature of the world is chaos. We must find our own balance.
A noble goal.
You agree, but you do not understand. To find balance, you must see all. Is it not possible that you have no sins to forget? That you have been lied to?
I cannot lie. That has occurred to me. But if it were true, it would ruin everything I fight for. Everything. I have considered what we discussed, and you are correct. I know little about my past, beyond what my order has told me. But what does it matter? Look what they have done for me. They've turned me into a living weapon, a light against darkness.
If you do not seek your past, you will never know peace.
I wouldn't know how to begin. How do I seek memories that have been taken from me?
Meditation can unlock the mysteries of the mind.
You may be right. I will find a way to take back my memories and exonerate my order. I have thought of a way to retrieve my lost memories, but it is dangerous. I must ask you to promise me something. Should I lapse into my old sins, whatever they may be, you must kill me, as I killed John Dar.
I promise. What now?
I found a journal on John Dar's corpse, written in an ancient Templar cipher. I can translate it, but it will take some time. Perhaps studying his treachery will give me a clue into my past.
The words of a traitor should not cause you fear.
John Dar was once a man of faith, devoted to the Templar Order. What if he discovered something that made him betray himself? It matters not, for I must do this anyway.
How does it feel to be back in Chaldeum?
I told myself I'd never come back here. And yet here I am.
Because of what happened to your father?
Because of what happened to me. Some scars don't heal, and there's no point in scratching at them, is there? The weather doesn't suit me either.
Is the city much as you remember it?
Last time I passed through here was soon after meeting Mira. She wanted to stop and see the city, but I convinced her to travel on. My good memories of Chaldeum feel like I'm watching someone else's life. I'll be glad for us to be gone.
Hey, you! Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
I will return!
Foulness hangs in the air. We must be getting closer.
This is no illusion. The cultists have blocked the road. I must go through the unseen outpost to the west. You seem distant at times. Are you troubled?
It is not my intention. There is nowhere I would rather be.
Truly?
Truly. Everything depends on this. On you.
Beneath the endless tide!
Get back! Over there! I never imagined such a creature!
I'm carrying too much.
Mighty foe has fallen!
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
A gift?
Sure, there's more buyers in the city, but I like it up here. Better view. No pesky guards. Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
Evil has always been drawn to these lands.
Beneath the endless tide!
For the Prophet! If you become thirsty, I can conjure up some water.
The Valrus manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the prime evils in the demonic civil war. If the Lord of Sin ever assaults our realm, we truly have much to fear.
Victory!
I must lessen my burden.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
I will use this. You are too kind.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
It is too quiet.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Qasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them. Remain vigilant, for there may already be an outsider within our borders looking to stir up trouble.
Blessed by many.
We've been safe ever since the Imperial Guard came.
If you need a place to camp until the gates are open, there is room in our cellars, safe from the desert heat.
The Imperial Guard will keep us safe.
I'm going to Alcarnas. Open the gate.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are, delivered unto me as a sacrifice, a gift from Lord Belial.
You are the sacrifice, Magda. Belial set you here as bait to lure me away from his treachery in Chaldea.
No! He would never betray me! Strike him down!
Belial, the Lord of Lies, Magda. It matters not. You were dead the minute you killed King.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
The Imperial Guard was infiltrated by demons? Or are they all demons?
The demons came disguised as members of the Imperial Guard. They control our minds.
Has Magda reached Alcarnes?
Yes. We've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Open the gate. I will put an end to Magda's evil. Cain, your death will be avenged.
I feel like you're my elder brother. Is that wrong?
No, but do not ask me to give you advice about men.
You may have escaped us at the Kasim outpost.
Spirits have lifted.
My strength returns.
mighty foe has fallen.
Ordered your death, and it will be so.
I don't have enough spirit.
Did you say something?
Oh, I must practice my spells lest they fail me in the heat of battle. Do they really sound so odd?
Yes.
Be a thorn in our side.
Been healed.
That is a powerful foe over there.
I must lessen my burden.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
My wounds are closing.
Do you ever become weary of strife? Of constant fighting?
Never. Nor will I.
You are not very good at lifting the spirits of others, are you? Along with its master.
I have been healed.
A mighty foe has fallen. dress in that manner?
In my home, only monks dress as I. Why?
Oh, I was merely curious.
Diablo was the youngest of the prime evils, but I found him the most dangerous, for his power over terror left him incapable of feeling fear. Though he had easily possessed and corrupted many humans, Diablo's essence was finally trapped in a soulstone and vanished to the unfathomable abyss 20 years ago.
Deserts are so empty.
You sound troubled.
No. There is an emptiness within me as well. There would be more.
Why do you laugh?
I just recalled something the Prophet said about you.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
I'm carrying too much.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
I do not know how to use that. That is not for me.
I do not think so.
I cannot use that.
lifted.
Tell me of the emptiness you feel.
There are fragments of myself that are lost to me. They linger in the corners of my mind, just out of reach.
I strive to be an empty vessel, body and mind. But what you describe is something different.
Dariel was the only female evil. She aided the lesser evils for many years, but eventually she lost faith in their plots. 2 decades ago, she chose to help Diablo during his resurgence and seize the citadel of the Sightless Eye. Ultimately, she perished at the hands of brave heroes.
The world looks so different in this age.
Does it?
It is tired and heavy with sorrow.
Zeruel is the twin of Andariel. I believe that they conspired together to assist Diablo in releasing Mephisto and Baal, though they had both supported the lesser evils in the past. The Lord of Pain was found guarding Baal's prison, the tomb of Tal Rasha, when he was slain by heroes.
Not enough spirit. I'm carrying too much.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense. Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
The gods have answered my prayers.
Take solace, friend. We will free the others.
Help us! You can't leave us here! Oh, thank you.
Fear not. The Coven will be... May your wounds heal swiftly, friend. Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
The gods Have
I
answered.
wish we had come sooner. Put this place behind you.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
I owe you everything.
Put this place behind you.
victory!
What could drive the Coven to such blind cruelty?
I must lessen my burden.
There ain't no guards around, are there? Good, because I got some new items to show you. I sell things for cheap, because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense. Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
Sad tales have reached me of your truly abysmal failure to stop the enemy at the Kagenie outpost. But at least the enemy's spy has been found. Once we eliminate her and her allies, this obnoxious little world will fall to me, and perhaps you, if you survive.
No more lies, no more illusions. Now you die.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
I must wait to use that ability. Rest easy, Deckard Cain.
She was consumed by shadow. It pains me to see it.
Even as she drew her last breath, Magda swore that her master, the demon lord Belial, would rule our world. That will not come to pass while I still live. Before I killed her, Magda told me that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah.
But at the Qasim outpost, the guards revealed themselves to be serpent demons of Belial.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira of the Iron Wolves can get us to the Emperor. I will speak with her. I do not understand why your fall raised the dead. You were an angel.
Not just any angel. I was the Archangel of Justice. My fall awoke the vengeful dead who were slain unjustly during Diablo's reign of terror. There was nothing I could do. As my power left my body, I had absolutely no control over it. Caldeum is the greatest city in the world, the seat of the Empire of Kyrgyzstan.
A mighty city. It truly is the jewel of the East.
Its libraries overflow with undeciphered tomes of arcane knowledge. Its streets cover labyrinthine tunnels. It is a city of wonder and mystery. I do not know how these refugees persevere. Their situation is dire, and it seems there is little hope for them. Where do they find the strength to carry on?
Humans are strong. Suffering will not break us. It only makes us stronger.
The human spirit never ceases to amaze me. I feel Belial in the very air. I see his shadow behind haunted eyes. Hear his voice whispering lies on the wind. He need not bring an army to this city. It is his already.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
Did you meet your wife here?
It's actually quite a tale. We met in a town not far from here on the outskirts of Curast. She was... well, you're not going to believe it. She was locked in a cage.
Your wife was a criminal?
No. They were going to burn her as a witch.
You wed a witch?
Let's talk about this another time.
Look, it is a monk of Nilgorod. I heard they have thousands of ways to kill a man. Those damn cultists in Alcarus never stood a chance.
Why don't you In Chaldea, color means wealth. You don't want to look like a peasant, do you? Why not purchase some of my dyes and give yourself a little color?
These are no I find all sorts of things down in the aqueducts. I like the shiny ones the best.
I just got back from another excursion.
I heard you came here from Tristram. My family came from there. That place has had some very bad luck, hasn't it?
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are deplorable. Something must be done to aid these people.
Demons ravage the deserts! Our villages are overrun!
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry into the palace.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Alcarus. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this man has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass!
We will die out here if you don't let us
in. Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcarus.
Lies! Alcarus was the dark work of Magda and her coven, servants of Belial.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
I will fall!
Come for me.
We must go before more guards arrive.
Get out of here. I will cover your escape.
Thank you. Now we need to get to the sewers. I'll explain why when we get there. I thought there would be more. Demons are blocking our way. We must destroy their summoning construct. There has to be a way into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers. I found my mother Adria. She's alive. But the Imperial Guard is holding her somewhere down here.
We will find her.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
Tread carefully, Leia. There may have been reasons why your mother hid that fact from you.
My exemplary servants. Keep the witch alive until she talks. Pain will loose her tongue, but only to a point. Remember what happened with the vizier's assistant? It was a pleasurable time, I admit, but the man had only incoherent babble and bloody strands of pus spilling from his lips by the end.
that Adria can hold on.
Adria should be up here.
Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature. A powerful enemy we have laid low.
My wounds are closing.
Evil awaits us in each shadowed corner.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone! We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the Primevals. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Leave her alone!
Seize them!
I cannot carry more. I must lessen my burden.
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
Now is not the time for talk.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them. Sure, there's more buyers in the city, but I like it up here. Better view, no pesky guards. I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead.
I heard that you were there 20 years ago, when Mount Eriad was destroyed.
Baal, the Lord of Destruction, sought to enslave mankind to the power of hell by corrupting the sacred World Stone. Unthinkable though it was, I was forced to destroy it.
Wasn't the mountain destroyed as well?
Understand, friend, that entire worlds burned as heaven and hell fought over the World Stone. Eriad's destruction was regrettable. And, believe me, I paid a high cost as well.
What happened after you destroyed the World Stone?
The resultant explosion dispersed the light and harmony of my angelic being. Without form or shape, I restored myself within the realm of pandemonium. It took me 20 of your years, but finally, I returned home to the high heavens.
They must have hailed you as a hero.
Hardly. Believing my actions had endangered creation, the Angiras Council put me, the Archangel of Justice, on trial. I knew then that heaven was doomed, unless I could enlist the aid of mankind against the coming onslaught of hell.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only two evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
How well did you know Cain?
For a time, during the darkening of Tristram, we spent many nights in the Tavern of the Rising Sun, discussing his Herodric texts and the varied arcana I'd collected during my travels.
Had you seen him since then?
Only from afar. From time to time our paths would cross, and I would catch glimpses of Leah as she grew. It broke my heart that I could not reveal myself and raise her as my own. Know this. I have given everything. Even my own blood, my own daughter, so that I could hunt Belial and Azmodan. Do not question my dedication. I have given more than any, and I will give more before the end comes.
Did you find it difficult to abandon your child?
What?
No, I never saw it that way. She grew up in safety, while I risked my life to find the key to our salvation. It was the sacrifice that I had to make. In any case, Leah will meet her full potential under my guidance. Do you not have things to do? After surviving the devastation in Tristram all those years ago, I swore vengeance upon Diablo and his ilk. I've sacrificed everything for it. This is my path, and I will follow it through to its bloody end.
How did the Imperial Guard find you?
I was trying to steal out of the city. I'd returned to gather some things before setting out to recover Zoltan Kuhl's head, and the guards found me.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes! He was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
We rescued Leah's mother, the witch Adria. She told us of the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could destroy the last lords of hell. I will find it, and God's willing, we will use it in our fight.
Zoltan Kuhl, a legend. There is no doubt in my mind he is as powerful as the stories say. But for every bit of his genius, he was surely mad. He was obsessed with immortality and power.
A madman. We would do better to leave him asleep in the desert than to call on him for aid.
You have a better idea.
I do not. It is merely a warning.
I don't like dealing with Kuhl any better than you do, but I see no other way. If Adria says we must, then we must. Uncle Deckard trusted her, and so will I. I'm not sure what I expected it would be like to have my mother back, but it wasn't this. She's different than what I imagined. I can see the toll her mission has exacted from her, just as it had with my uncle. I miss Uncle Deckard so much. It's hard going on without him.
You carry on his work. He would be proud of you.
Thank you. I'm going to get back to my research.
300 years ago, I selected Kuhl and 6 others to form the Horadrim. He was a great man who was driven mad by his long quest to hunt evil.
Why did the Horadrim kill Zoltan Kuhl?
He delved into powers not meant for man, trying to fashion an artifact that could fill his empty heart with the souls of angels and demons. The Horadrim had no choice but to slay him. The Order never recovered.
It's disgusting. I've seen that man going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long, but Lyle's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the oasis. I can open this gate for you.
How did this all happen?
There's little I can do. Between my advisors and the Imperial Guard, my every move and action are controlled. I have tried to fight back, but Belial's influence is strong. But now you've given me a chance. Perhaps my only chance.
How can you assist me?
You're here to kill Belial, aren't you? I can help.
As you helped me in the palace?
I can still fight in my own way. I want my empire back. I will find where Belial is hiding and deliver him to you.
Why should I trust you? You tried to kill us.
Told you it was not my choice. My every move is controlled and I am surrounded by enemies. But I swear to you, I will help you. I will prove it to you.
Your ally.
Yeah, she was chosen by the gods, just as I was.
Then your gods chose well.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land. Powerful enemy we have laid low.
The electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oases surrounding Caldeum. Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Caldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
The evil of Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, was so pervasive that even after he had been defeated and entombed in a soul stone, his demonic essence oozed upwards into Travancore and corrupted the Zakharum priests. Though he fell to the same heroes who killed his brothers, I fear for us should he ever return.
It is so beautiful.
Baal was the most brash and reckless of the primevals. After the Dark Exile, he was contained within the Horodrim Tal Rasha and entombed. Centuries later, Diablo freed Baal, who then corrupted the World Stone to devastating effect for the barbarians who lived near Mount Ariat. The heroes killed Baal shortly afterward.
To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Dervish. It took me many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures, but my sources indicate that they are the cursed remains of mages who summoned a demon far beyond their power to control.
My wounds are closing.
I have grown in wisdom.
It is easy to focus on the dangerous foes one may encounter on the ground, but the Bloodhawks rule the skies with terrible ferocity. These crimson-winged birds will wait until their prey is at a disadvantage, then swoop down to attack. Watch for their shadows on the nearby terrain, and be prepared to flee quickly.
Please, help! The Imperial Guards are in my home. You can't let them find what's in the back room.
Then we shall bar their way.
The refugees will make fine slaves, and you will make a fine corpse.
You have done something truly noble, warrior. Let me show you why this room is so important. The Imperial Guards were trying to take these refugees. I did not know what to do.
You did what was right. It is all that matters.
I am not the warrior my father was. Take whatever you want from his chests.
Here, the serpents hide in the shadows. lands will be tranquil again someday.
I cannot carry more.
The fallen lunatics are the most unstable of their kind, causing them to overproduce highly combustible fluids in their abdomens. I believe this imbalance must be inevitably fatal, leading the lunatics to puncture their stomachs and release their explosive bile in a terrible display when enemies come too near.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Sure, there's more buyers in the city, but I like it up here. Better view. No pesky guards.
Tell me more about your witch wife.
Very funny. I broke her out in the middle of the night and we escaped. They didn't chase us far. I guess they were glad to see her go.
A real boy meets witch story.
She wasn't a witch. She was a mystic. Though we didn't find that out for a time. Not until we started traveling with the veteran wagon train. But that's a story for another time.
Murderer, torturer, monster. These were the titles bestowed upon Zoltan Kuhl by the Horadrim. Though it cost them dearly, they killed the wizard for his crimes against nature and sealed his broken corpse within a shadow realm. It seems they were afraid he might return.
Please help as many of the villagers here as you can. There are no others who will aid them.
Been healed. My injuries are less severe. My burden is too great.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Beneath the endless...
A mighty foe has fallen.
Those fools of the Trade Consortium are clueless that I siphon the public funds from their coffers. I will continue to hide my plunder here where none can find it. One day soon, I will claim my treasure and flee this desert hell for the greener pastures of the West.
Overwhelm the enemy and seize his companions. There is a witch among them, and another, a girl. Bring them to me along with the Black Soul Stone. They will be searching for the head of Zeruel. Scour the oasis for it. Some old sorcery lingers on the skull, and it must be mine.
Someone help us! Someone help us! to get out of here! Thank you for saving me. Save us! Don't let us die! I must flee! For saving me.
We must be swift.
Look! Just over there! I never imagined such a creature!
I cannot carry more.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense. Sure, there's more buyers in the city, but I like it.
"3 centuries ago, A much smaller Chaldeum depended upon small wells for its water. Then came the mysterious Dalgur, offering Chaldeum an oasis of unparalleled splendor, located in an area previously thought to be desert, asking only that his name be permanently affixed to the land. Then vanished into the wastes.
Belial has been watching you since you arrived. There are traces of his magic everywhere.
This is the sort of place where one might hide Zoltan Kuhl's head.
You will not enter the aqueducts! Lord Belial demands your blood!
Not enough spirit. This cannot be opened yet.
This is difficult.
Everything worth doing is.
Sure, there's more buyers in the city, but I like it up here. Better view. No pesky guards.
We are in agreement. Kul, the renegade, must be stopped. He seeks to duplicate the power of the storms and wield it for his own ends. He is obsessed with the powers of heaven and hell. Drawing their attention will only bring doom to us all.
The gods strike through me!
Close to the head by now.
How do you know this?
Intuition.
Not all dangerous demons are large and imposing. The dust imps are little more than children in size, but they possess the cunning and bloodlust of far larger creatures. They take cover in the shadows, emerging only when viable prey wanders too close. Then they ambush, leaving little more than bones behind them.
We have survived. what I have trained for.
Fail!
Ustream for?
I'm carrying too much. I can't carry any more. I cannot carry more.
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him. I long for the silence that will come once I secure his head away.
Wise choice.
I have translated a strange passage from Jondar's journal. Long before he began serving Magda, he found a set of what he called key words hidden in a dusty librum. He writes that when he read these words, memories from his past returned to torment him. It was at that point that he began to mistrust the Order, though he did not say why. I am prepared to look upon these words and risk my soul. But I want you to understand something. I know I may die at any time. When I do, it must be without a single doubt that I am serving the light.
There is no sin in seeking balance. We will confront this darkness in you together.
Thank you, my friend. But please, remember your promise.
Why did you and your brother choose different paths?
We're not much alike, really. He was always dependable and practical. A complete bore, I'd say.
And you were drawn to trouble?
Hardly. I was just amusing myself with the Thieves' Guild. It was nothing serious.
Until you were a wanted man.
That may have been serious.
What happened to your brother?
Nothing you'd want to hear.
I asked.
And then what? I suppose you'll make it all right. You'll fix it up just like another one of your little errands. Some things aren't that easy.
I am a patient man.
God, you're so noble about it too. Spare me.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last two Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical. I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Kuhl's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
Have you never truly loved a woman?
Ah, yes. The unreasonable one I spoke of earlier. I loved her with every inch of my heart before it went black as coal.
What was her fate?
Well, she did what all unreasonable women do. Married the wrong man.
You couldn't convince her otherwise?
Wouldn't have been easy. He was my brother.
What was it like, the age you lived in?
Beautiful cities towered up toward the heavens, but they were full of wickedness. Vigerai ruled them with will's sharpest stone.
I have heard of them.
A clan of mages, bound more by their lust for power than by blood. I see that their influence has waned in this age.
Was the Prophet one of them?
Oh no, he meant to punish the Vigerai. They were the first to summon demons into this land.
Have you found everything to be as the Prophet foresaw?
Well, I did not expect you to keep company with a seraph.
You mean Tyrael? He was a god of justice in my lands.
I knew what he was the instant I beheld him, but being in his presence makes me quite nervous.
Be at ease. He is our ally.
We do not deserve it. Tyrael sacrificed all he knew to aid us. I hope it is worthwhile.
Sometimes you can be strange.
It is merely the consequence of seeing that which is not readily visible. I have accepted it.
I did not mean it as a slight. I enjoy your company.
Then you have my thanks. Although, perhaps you are right. I feel as though part of me still sleeps in a faraway realm.
Time may change your feelings.
That would be nice. But the feeling I have indicates that it is more unpleasant and complicated than that.
I have wondered, what became of your sisters?
They should have awakened as well, but their mission has already ended.
How?
I sought out the closest two before I met you. They lay dead and mutilated in their chambers. The others are some distance away. I fear the worst.
Who could have killed them?
There were traces of demonic magic upon their wounds. But surely the Prophet could have protected them. Where has he gone?
What did you do to earn the hatred of the Horadrim?
I bear the same scars they all did. They knew the truth of it. But the fools buried their heads in the sand. They thought You're an interesting one, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are.
Speak plainly, wizard. What do you mean?
Oh, all will be revealed in time.
How did you learn of the soul stones?
I spent many hours with them as we... I can open this gate for you.
How did you learn of the soul stones?
I spent many hours with them as we hunted the three. I studied them, intrigued by their power.
Emperor Hakan?
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Bilal's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Kul's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts. There are 2 levers that control the entrance beneath the waterfall.
Have you located Belial?
Not yet, but I have some ideas. It is difficult. I have many advisors and other attendants close to me day and night. I will find him.
How are you able to appear before us?
They keep a close watch on me. I can't leave the palace. I stole an amulet from the Vigerai ambassador. I saw him use it before. But I don't have much time. You need to find the stone. Leave Bilal to me.
He did not really answer your question.
This place reeks of demons. We must be wary.
It's Belial. So long as he lives, all of Chaldean is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints.
Do you believe that?
Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
passages are full of traps.
That is a powerful foe over there.
Time to explore the great library of Chaldean when this is all over.
You sound like your uncle.
Maybe, but they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
The rotting corpses are piled high here. That was inevitable, wasn't it?
Do not worry. We vanquished them, did we not? Our enemies mean to slow our advance. It will not work.
I'm carrying too much.
Is everyone in this age so selfish?
Many are. Fear drives them to it.
But compassion is what defines humanity. Even the Seraphim will abandon their own.
The Chaldean aqueducts were created by order of the Trade Consortium Council after the Dulgar Oasis was discovered 3 centuries ago. Though Chaldeum had been prosperous for many years, a reliable source of water allowed the city to grow even further. Luxurious public fountains were built to provide safe drinking water for everyone.
My burden is too great.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
Perfect.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
What happened during your time with the Vechin?
When we first joined the wagon train, we were just 2 lost souls. The Vechin thought it was unbearably romantic. A pair of lovers on the run from their pasts. I suppose it might have even been true. A mystic with a Vechin recognized Mira's talent immediately. We stayed with them while Mira learned from her. Along the way, we fell in love and married. I've never known anything as surely as my love for her.
Perhaps she used her magic to cast a spell on you.
Never mind.
You have sought knowledge for many years. Yet you look so well preserved for your age, Adria. Just how old are you, exactly?
Go to hell.
I see the lever.
That's 1 lever down.
These aqueducts did not even exist in my own time.
To know the truth of the city, you need look no further than the state of its infrastructure.
Then Chaldea.
Is that all?
We must stop him for our master!
Belial must really want you.
It is quite a maze in here, but we know where to go, do we not?
In recent days, the aqueducts have become dilapidated and infested with vermin. The Imperial Guard has done nothing, proclaiming that the aqueducts were in tolerable condition. But I have seen them with my own eyes, and I know the truth. Many wealthy families, including myself, now prefer well water for our homes.
have laid low.
As long as they attack, we can be certain that Belial's minions do not have the blood either. There.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
A secret door hidden behind a waterfall. How imaginative.
You would do better?
You shall see when we get to my archives.
I can't believe he stuck me in a barrel. Really, it's quite uncomfortable in here. It's a little dark in here.
I must lessen my burden.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters? Oh, say yes if you are. Or you could clap.
Thank you for releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you. Oh, how rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shen.
Your name is Covetous?
Covetous Shen. I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You run into danger like one seeking death, old man.
And yet, I'm still alive. Life is full of mysteries, isn't it?
And you thought I was off.
Fascinating place this is. Oh, look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find its like. Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
Powerful enemy we have laid low.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
I hope the Crucible is in here somewhere. Would we not know that we didn't find something that was never here in the first place?
Crucible! It's mine!
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Dear, I did warn him. The Crucible should be safe now. Pick it up. Pick it up. Poor young man. If I had known the Crucible was cursed, I never would have brought him along. If you come see me in Chaldeum, I can show you how the Crucible can combine jewel fragments. Well, you know, I've been searching for a certain jewel for a long, long time. I'm in no rush. But maybe if I go with you, I'll find it just like I found this Crucible. May I come with you on your journey and make glorious jewelry for you?
Yes, that would be good. Now, let us go.
Oh, the way out is just a little farther. I am starving. Do you think we'll find any good food down here?
Nothing I would advise you to eat.
Such pessimism from one so young. Hoping for the best never disappoints.
Why do you think the Coven does what it does? What drives people to evil?
People will do anything for power.
I don't know why. Power can be a terrible burden. You go on ahead. I'm going back to town. I need to learn the spell needed to restore Cole's body. I'll meet you when you get to the archives.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet, yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
Striving for godhood got your head separated from your body, Cool.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve. Destroy them. They could only lock the door behind them. And I still have the key.
During the Mage Clan Wars, the Viserai summoned giant demons to guard their estates. After years of patrolling the desert sands, the demons' hides became thick as stone and caked with grit. In the end, they have outlived their masters. Now, only the glowing runes on their skulls belie their true origins.
Some of my blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
We, the Zakarum, have endeavored to make Chaldean a city of mercy and salvation, but we have not yet been able to convince
I must lessen my
to
burden.
change the ancient policy of exile. Prisoners convicted of treason are still sent to the desolate sands to die with nothing but the clothes on their backs.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
You may notice that jewels you find enhance your already considerable abilities. I can combine similar gems to make a more powerful one. At the moment, I can only offer you a few basic pieces of jewelry. Now, if you bring me supplies, I will eventually be able to offer you exciting and exotic new designs. But it doesn't have to be just business with us. Come by and talk anytime, my friend. I think I might have met Sultan Kul once. He seemed like a perfectly reasonable sort, for a mage, that is.
For a mage?
Oh, yes. Well, you know how they can be. With the waving hands and the mumbling all the time. They can be a little strange. Ah, very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
The gods smile upon those who do their work well.
Gods? Which gods?
I am a monk of Ivgarod. My gods are the 1,001.
You have 1,001 gods? My goodness, that must get complicated. In Xiangside, we have only 59. And you can't cross the street without praising one god and begging forgiveness from another.
One time, I miscast a charm spell, and Sister Lysa was fawning over me for a fortnight. It was mortifying.
Ah, very interesting topic. I sell jewels.
The gods smile upon them.
I knew you would lead me to exciting and mysterious places. We should encounter the jewel I seek any day now.
For a man obsessed with jewels, you do not appear to be wealthy.
Easily explained. A good pair of sandals will last 10 years. But one cannot search for cursed jewels without buying 10 to 12 large meals a day. Very expensive.
Wait a moment. The gem is cursed?
Only slightly. It changes form from time to time. Yes. And it slowly drives its owners mad. Otherwise, it's completely harmless.
Here, I can feel my blood nearby. They hid some of it beyond this portal.
I don't have enough spirit. My injuries are less severe.
This was some kind of magical device. It must have been destroyed along with its master. Is that
I have been healed. I'm carrying too much.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
This place must have belonged to Zoltan Kul before he died. It seems an adequate reflection of his character.
found Kuhl's archives. They were strangely empty at first, but Kuhl made traps everywhere, each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Kuhl has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools, and yet we must push on.
Sultan Kuhl must have studied Vigerai magic. Protective spells on his guardians are similar to theirs.
Finally, I have unlocked the secret of the soul stones once given to the Horadrim by Tyrael. An impressive creation, to be sure, but one that I am certain can be duplicated. No, not just duplicated, improved upon. My soul stone will be made to contain the souls of many demons, or even angels.
I must lessen my burden.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
My injuries are less severe.
I have heard whispers of your death. Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
I cannot carry more.
That is what I have trained for.
I'm carrying too much.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
Would only hunt here if they were starving. Belial had evil these lands.
them a lesson.
In thousands of years of records, I cannot find a single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate sands. The wastes are littered with bones that have been picked dry by the endlessly circling bloodhogs or desperate lakuni. Those who die there meet their end without the sanctity of the life.
Do you know what these bones are from?
Long ago, even before my time, great beasts roamed these lands. The dead called them here, one by one, until none were left.
I'm carrying too much. I cannot carry more. Carrying too much.
I sell things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land. I learned much from that.
Be wary of the tar pits.
Will something happen should I step in one?
Not really, but they will stain your boots. A pall of silence lays heavily here.
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. In ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
My burden is too great.
I sell things things for cheap because I will just take them off your body again when you are dead. No offense.
fallen.
The rockworm may very well be the ugliest creature ever to blight the world with its presence. Bereft of any features aside from its massive jaws, the rockworm appears to be a giant invertebrate. I should like to study it further, but its burrowing tendencies make it extraordinarily difficult to track.
Ghoul reminds me of the mages from my era.
They were as bad as Ghoul?
Worse. They were the first to summon demons into the world. Your frontierial. The light of the seraphim radiates out of the We must be getting close.
Laid low.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
the Math Wizard ever reform his ways? I do not think so.
That is a powerful foe over there. A mighty foe has fallen.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
have laid low.
I'm carrying too much.
Most of my items have almost no blood left on them.
believe that we are the first people to traverse these lands for a very long time.
Strength returns. This must be a trap.
Your valor inspired me.
The Zakaroon scholar Brash wrote that the Desolate Sands were created after a mage clan battle sent out explosive energies that devastated the entire area. But he doesn't account for the enormous skeletons. No one has ever identified them. Were they a lost race of giant beasts? Demons? Mythical dragons? We may never know.
You seem distant at times. Are you troubled?
It is not my intention. There is nowhere I would rather be here, and anger lie over this place like an ominous shroud.
Here is the entrance to my archives. Let me activate the portal.